What a way to start the day! What a way to start the day! Not only is it a... well, not really start of the day, more so just start of a fine evening! Playing it up a tiny wee bit with the voices, but still! Hi-ho, one and all, to more Spyro! Season of Ice! Today, I won't really call this a special day, more so just a dedicated day. Now, why is today dedicated? Well, today is dedicated because we are gonna be doing our damnedest today to try to finish up this Season of Ice. Now, why is today of all times? Well, it is one of the last weekday slots for transmission hosting, and I want to get everything as ready as possible before we start our spooky month sessions. Especially because this month's spookiness is somewhat packed. Very packed it is in fact. There are plenty of games that I want to try and host for you lot. But hey, that's fine. That is good. That is just gonna be fine. We have some indies, we have some big games, we have some small games we have some old games. Lots of games in fact. And we are around 50% done with the games. We should have enough of a presence to just wander over to spring and summer. Hi Hotchies, welcome to the transmission. And as is a good practice to do with anyone, we'll do our motor test and also some refueling. Yeah, Hotchies, you always make sure that I start up these transmissions in a well mood. Hope that you've had yourself a good Wednesday. There we have our motor tests. And let us not also forget a big sip. Today's option is water. Today's stream is a little bit late. I thought it was 18:30. So stream early. Yay! What do you mean late? This is early. Right. Hiya Blaine, welcome to the transmission. Hiya Wolfer, welcome to the transmission. Hope you both have had a wonderful Wednesday. And I'll be go through that. Currently, Hotchies, I'm on summertime, so it is UTC plus for me. Technically, I'm starting up my transmission just on time. But yes, Blaine and Woof are both correct in that this is earlier than the usual starting time that we tend to have here. I tend to start about an hour later. But aye, welcome, one and all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go, that's all Scots. And I cannot forget the big sip, biggest of sips. Did you miss Yadogo? Indeed I did. Woof, indeed I did. Indeed I did. You're always such a nice presence whenever you're around, Woof. There we go. I think that I've done all of the directives now. At least I hope so. Now, the thing that we haven't done on this homeworld is that we have not done the speedway. So we can try and figure out where the speedway is. Well, perfect. Here is the speedway. So what have you guys been up to today? Hopefully something nice. This is like the very first version of Spyro. Close. This is the very first portable Spyro game that we're currently playing here. This is Spyro Season of Ice on the Game Boy Advance. And we'll likely be needing to replay this a couple times. Actually, no. If we're doing this, well, we don't need to replay it a couple of times. Because I at least know which ones to look for now. I'm gonna play the one on the one on PlayStation, I think. I know that's the original Spyro. The one that people revere so highly because the games are good. Right, we're in for a treat and a half then. Missed that, so we're gonna have to Google it, and it's called Year of Dragon. Ah, Year of Dragon, that is the third Spyro game in the series. We're likely not gonna make it. Very much will not make it. Alright, that just means that we can get to have a second shot at getting all of the gems again. We missed like 90 of it. But yeah, Year of the Dragon, that's the third one on the PS1, and it is usually regarded as the best one in the series, I think, mainly because, well, they've had two games before it to just hash everything out to make it the best playing Spyro game. Personally though, I do think that Spyro 1 is my favorite of the bunch. Ow, ow. I don't know, yes. I agree with that, so I'm gonna be 100% biased towards that. Hey, it is completely within your right to be biased towards it. Lord knows that I'm also biased towards games that I grew up with. How did I miss that one? I do somewhat fear that... oh, very mean of you, very mean of you. I do somewhat fear that one of the games that I have a very big, let's see, what is the word? Appreciation for from my childhood is just gonna be a little bit bad, but I reckon that it'll be fine enough. And now we have a lot of extra time on us. So we should be able to deal with these two in a handy manner. I say so, but I'm missing my shots. Well, that's GG, lads. I failed again. Let's see. Is there a way to... No, there's probably not a way to just automatically shoot. So it's likely just gonna be a case of me having to fucking mash. And listening with each attempt, we get more and more opportunity to get extra time. Because we clear out the gem giving challenges. Ah, damn it. Oh, come the fuck on! You are so incredibly rude with that every goddamn time. You can at the very least not spawn right on top of me. But no, you have to, you floating bastard. Boss fight time again. We got a full minute to try and beat him this time instead of just... There we are. Instead of just mixing it up, just focus on one of them at a time. Wow, that was a whole lot easier than I gave it credit for. You rescued Leora! Nice, we did it! We did it! One fairy rescued, and then there is one more on the hard mode. And I think I have missed at least a couple more gems, but hey, we'll do that on the final cleanup. Because I don't wanna waste too much time. Come on. Thank you for being so tight. Keep on climbing yourself up. Yep, ring time. Then one final moment to try and generate a bit of extra time, which is in the Blorbos. I guess we can call them that. Oh, you bastards. The only one that we actually needed are the jellos. Well, last time we did it fast before, we'll do it fast again. Come on, just keep on being predictable. One more. Please, I can tell it. One more. I cannot. He was able to dodge that completely, utterly. I was almost able to do that on the first go. Oh well. One more attempt. Let's go. Complete and utter focus. I say complete and utter focus, then I completely fail on that one. So the whole game is just this minigame. What's the goal of the gem farming? Oh no, this is not the whole the whole game is not just this minigame. This is just one of the technical side modes that the game offers you. These are the speedways, which is a staple in the franchise. These are the levels in which Spyro flies around freely to try to just do challenges and whatnot. And in the handheld version, they decided to make the speedways these shoot up segments. This is even worse than before. Yeah, I can't get this guy in. Alright, we'll come back here later on. Because right now I just don't want to get stuck here to continuously try this. The main game is like this with you play with Spyro in an isometric view, and you just go from world to world trying to save the fairies. Great, Spyro! Rescuing enough fairies. Now stand back, open the portal, and try not to laugh. My magic is a little rusty. So this is more like the usual fare. What? The boss fight? This is not what I was expecting. Where are we now, even? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is a bit more like what the game is usually like. It is, as I said, that thing is just a minigame. I don't know, you guys are right. It is a bop. But I am surprised that... We have boss fights in the game. I'm surprised. Oh, hello, Spyro. Me at last. Did you think I froze all those fairies as I gay? Did you think I would notice that you've been messing up my plans? All I need is the wings of 100 fairies and my potion is complete. In case you hadn't noticed, I have 2 heads. I don't want 2 heads. I want 1 really smart head. And those fairies are the key to all my plans. So after I'm done with you, I'm getting all those fairies back and getting rid of this headache. I mean, sure, you're... Ow. What? You're probably open when you don't have any flames left around you. I'm gonna assume that is the case anyhow. Ow. No, I have no idea when you're actually meant to be damaged. That's a wee bit concerning. Am I supposed to guide them back towards you? No, that's obvious, isn't it? So, if that was it, you should have gotten hurt if I ran around you in a circle. Usually fire is the way to deal with many of the bosses because they aren't damaged by the ram. Or at least that's the knowledge speaking from the mainline games. And I'm just gonna run straight into him for a quick bit, trying to understand what's being asked of me. So yeah, there is probably not touch damage exactly, but there is a specific way. It's a boss. How am I supposed to deal with them? This isn't a platforming challenge. There's no puzzles here, are they? No, probably it's meant to directly interact with him. No, you were flamed. Yeah, no clue what is actually being asked of me. That's another lost life. At least in this boss stage is kinder than some other levels, because they would have just killed me instantly instead of just hurt me. Ow. So you are always perfectly looking at me. What's the name of this boss? Grendel. From what I've been able to tell. Are gonna be my knight in shining armor, Blaine, and have a look-see on as to how I'm even meant to hurt him. Because I feel a tiny bit lost, I'll be honest. I think there's a window for you to hit him after he finished fire. Maybe. It isn't super clear if that is the case, however, I will say. He's not really flashing, he's not doing a unique animation. He's just standing around doing his idle as the fireball just keeps on coming out. Ow. Dodge and hit him back while he channeled new fire. We can try that again. one. Final one? Nope, that didn't seem to be do anything. How was it close for too? Well, that's something new at least. I did hurt him. I guess, unlike others. Basically, it's dodging his flames and then ran into him. Yeah, no, I did somewhat get to that. I'm surprised that he takes damage from the ramp, because most other Spyro games have taught me that, hey, you don't actually hurt bosses by ramming into them, you hurt them by using your flame attack. Very odd decision, very odd. Yeah, Wolf is right, yay. Yeah, no, yeah, Wolf is indeed right. I'm just surprised that the attack option was, hey, ram into him and not, well, flame into him. Probably a bit too early for that one. Or probably a bit too late, rather. You're in a very awkward spot, I will say. There you go. Refill up on lives. How great this is gonna be, even rough to actually hit him. Well, god damn it. Oh, but the sheep are back! The sheep are back! The sheep will constantly respawn, it seems. That's awfully kind. Oh well, that's Grendel. You rescued Lisa. Spyro, I have a funny feeling about all this. We still haven't found Zoe, so there must be more fairies out there, and Grendel's wand is missing. Why don't you see if you can round up the last of the fairies while I try to track down that wand? Whoa. Sure. Is there an exit to the level around here, or? Everything's quiet now. Yeah, here's the exit. To the spring fairy home. Autumn, winter, spring. And this looks way more hospitable. Right, and as we know, lads, once we get to every new homeworld, we will just run around and try to find every... Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Ah, well, at least it's only a very small chunk. Ah, there you have a... No, we're at the bottom, so now we can just head on back. So maybe it's gonna be a case of there only being 2 bosses in the game, because the first boss only really appeared after we had done 2 main worlds. Then again, it's not like the Spyro games are really as well known for their fantastical boss fights. They do tend to just have one main boss at the end of the game, and that's about it. I like the cold a lot, Spyro, but that Chrissy was a little too cold, so thank you. Time Machine Lab, what a name. Merryweather. I overheard one of the Rhinox saying that Grendel wants to turn himself into a super smart Rhinox. He's gonna use magic to do it. Well, he can most certainly try. Twilight Bulb Factory. A bunch of new levels to wander into. I wonder if they're gonna be as painful as the Hummingbird Commando field was, or if they're gonna be a bit easier. I'm probably leaning on the easier side. Why easier side? Don't know, just hoping maybe, I guess. Roman City, what a name! Well, hey, at very least Spyro 3 did have a Roman theme level. I think it was actually the first one that you enter into. Filled to the brim with a bunch of lions. Wow, Spyro, I can't get this portal to work. You're gonna need to find more fairies before I can access enough magic to repair it. Shouldn't I be magical enough, Bianca? Don't you know that according to Spyro 2? No, it was Spyro 3. According to Spyro 3, dragons are innately magical beings, so just being in their presence manifests magic around the realms. I'm very grateful, Spyro. Well, I'm happy that you are, Heidi. Awa. I speak as if the Spyro lore is something that most people would actually care about. I do think that it is generally just I who not really a lot of stock into the story of Spyro, more so just that I've decided to just dedicate a bit too much of my brain space to specifically Spyro to just remember the narrative, I guess we'd call it, to be a bit kind. Again, for most people that know about Spyro, at least that I talk to, don't really know about too much stock into the story. They mainly just say, hey, this Spyro 1 game, that's where all the hot dragons are, right? Yeah. Great, that's all that I needed to know. But yes, actually, very fair. The dragons do be hot in that Spyro game. Thanks, Spyro. I never thought anyone would find me. Right, we are down south again. And I have a general idea of which area that we haven't fully explored here. Ah, Spyro, I see Sparks is back from another dimension to Bubdoom. His previous success was almost impressive, but of course it must be a sizable exchange of gems to make this possible. Not right now, Moneybags. In a bit. I still have some fairies and some gems to collect. Be careful, Grendor, Spyro. I heard he's the one who sent the Rhinox to capture us. I thought that I dealt with Grendor beforehand. Moneybags, flock off. Such truth cannot be said in Twitch chat, but I do appreciate that people do speak such truths. Really, I collected all the gems before I found all the... No, I did find everything. Nice. Then... Let's do the moneybags one first. We'll get that out the way. All of anything from your pocket to mine is pure music to my ears. We'll do a Sparks level, and then we should probably be able to easily find where all of the other levels are. I hope so. Shouldn't be too much of a pain. Hi, Sparks. Let's play Exterminator and clean up some. We have to be extra careful to start off with, because we don't know what the new enemies types will be. It seems though that the general gist of them tends to be they're bigger now. Door. Guess we're going to blue first. Oh, I see. That's the animation that I see every time when I pick up a key. It's Zoe or one of the fairies, other fairies that are just helping me out a quick bit. Ow, hurts. Ow. I was gonna play this Dragonfly. This is nice. I am right, because Spyro 3 was the only game of the trilogy that actually had Sparks levels in it. The rest of the trilogy didn't have Sparks levels in it. I do believe that was primarily because Spyro 3 was somewhat struggling with trying to figure out just more gameplay for players to do. So the solution that they came up with was just to introduce a lot of new playable characters that would be able to do things that Spyro weren't able to do. We had Sheila the kangaroo that was able to jump very high. Whoop. Sergeant Bird that was able to freely fly better than Spyro could. Let's see. We also had Bentley the Yeti, which mostly just had a bunch of different gimmick stages, I'd say, because he didn't actually control super similarly between all of his stages. Not to say that I don't like Bentley, I do like him. I think Bentley was his name. We did see him in A Hero's Tale, in the ice area. So many green doors. Whoop. Oh, come on. A little bit of a weird spot for you, wouldn't you say? Yeah, done and dusted. Yeah, that's a generator for a shield that we can just destroy after a bit of a struggle. Anything else we need to worry about? Nope, we've got the green key. Next up would be getting the purple key. Actually, is this just a shortcut? Yeah, that is just a shortcut. Nice. I'm probably gonna save this purple shot until we get to the end of the level, because it is very funny to use against the bosses. Was there a purple door down here? I have a vague memory of there being something here. Nope, nothing. No, there's a purple door, but there was also a purple door up here. Well, I guess we have a shield now. I guess we no longer have a shield. Instead we have a homing shot. A very well dedicated homing shot. Well, dedicated, it is accurate. Oh, he's mad now. He's fucking mad now, innit? Oh, there you are. No, you can let me go, please. You don't need to be right on top of me. So just stay back. Damn it. There we go. Rescued Roxy. And that's that level completed. Now we don't need to worry about the Sparks level for this world. I wonder if we'll be kicking Moneybag's ass again for just yay, happy you. Aye, thank ya, woof, thank ya. Always appreciate the happy times. Happy times in our present day. Yeah, dog, we need to head to bed. I understood. Still, it was a pleasure to have you here while you could be woof. Hope you sleep well now. And hey, I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Time machine lab, there we go. Thanks for coming earlier. Yeah, I mainly started early because I wanted to have a bit of extra time to beat this game. But yeah, it was also a happenstance. Show me the deck when you finish building. Aye, indeed I will. Sleep well, sleep tight. Sus for anyone. It'll probably be a bit of a moment, but I will show you it. Welcome to the Bell Lab, Spyro. This is where I'm constructing my new time machine. Just when I was getting ready to make my final adjustments, those Rhinox showed up. Perhaps someone else has a time machine and they just appeared here from the past. Please see what you can do about them. Oh yeah, right. Metal enemies. Metal enemies need to be ran into. Ow. Today I'm happy because I'm probably gonna be drawing my first digital art. No way, hot cheese! That sounds super nice, actually. What do you plan on drawing, if you don't mind me asking? You're gonna be drawing your croc, or are you gonna be drawing your shark? Yeah, that's a bit too high to get up to. But we'll figure out a way to get there, I'm sure. Oh, well. God damn it! Hi. I'm gonna draw the Terraria Witch Doctor, totally for different reasons. Hey, fair. The Terraria Witch Doctor is also a very much viable subject to be drawing. He is, after all, quite a handsome fellow. You know, I don't know what I'm supposed to be flaming on this level. So that is gonna be a mystery. Collecting dials. Sure, we'll just be collecting dials. Happily take that extra one up. I may be a winter fairy, but even I don't like the cold that much. Oh, so that's it. All the different fairies are colored in different ways because they are all fairies of different seasons. Now I get you. Now I get it. I usually draw traditional, so it kind of looks bad. Hey, now don't say that about yourself. I reckon it looks very nice. And drawing traditional doesn't necessarily mean that it is bad, hot cheese. I do have a couple of friends who draw traditional art themselves, and if anything, traditional is a bit more rough on your craft because you have to make sure that you do hit all that you want to hit, but a bit worried about that one. But still, with traditional you also learn quite a fair bit of the fundamentals that you need for art. So I'm certain that your art looks very nice. Sorry if that sounded a little bit slapdash. I am focusing on a couple of different things as I speak. That is what I have to burn. Big pencils, sure, big pen. I'm gonna need to find out where to get back there somehow. I have so much level to explore. I can't even get up there, can I? I cannot get up there. Well, I probably can get up there, I just need to find a different way to get up there. But I draw on my phone because computer I can't use mouse and I don't have a pen for that. Well, hey, I still reckon you can make some pretty nice stuff with that. Also, hi Eluang! Welcome to the transmission! Fun enough, you just missed Woofer. He just went off to bed. Still, welcome! Hope you had yourself a wonderful Wednesday. There's another diode for us to collect. A Spyro Cyber Squad. Yeah, I guess this would be a Digimon themed level if nothing less. Bastard! Thank you, Spyro. You're probably a summer fairy then, aren't you? Oy. I have a hunch that we can probably get to somewhere from here. But the big where is going to be haunting me with a quick bit. I wish they would give these fairies personality. Yeah, I somewhat wish that as well. But I do also understand why they don't fully dedicate to giving the fairies a whole lot of personality. It is, after all, a lot of time to... Not only a lot of time, but also a lot of space to just dedicate to different text boxes that the fairies will be saying. And sometimes, well, simply said, you don't have enough game space to allow personalities to really shine through. You have to be economical with game storage, after all, especially during the era of cartridges. No. Calm down, Spyro. That's too high. I can probably get to over here, though. Yeah, nice, here I can. Yeah, you're true. Yeah, no, for what it is worth, I have managed to learn a couple of things by playing older game. And a lot of those is mainly just... how much, well, limited sizes does tend to limit, but also breed creativity. Evil Spyro keeps making you fall. Yeah, he can sometimes be a bit of a slippery bastard. I still need to figure out a way up there. Well, wait. That is probably way up. And that is most certainly way up. Tight, very tight, but we're getting it. This is probably a very ramshackle way to go about this level, but it is my way to go about this level. And that is what matters most. Still need to find a way to get a bit of extra height. Maybe from over there. Maybe. Ah, we reached the edge of the stage again. Still as confusing to navigate, but we're getting somewhere. Oh no, it's a key, it wasn't a diode. This was a diode, however. Yikes, what's cold in there? Thanks for taking the chill off, Spyro. Right. This feels like a science class of a school or a public bathroom. I mean, science class of the school would be quite apt. This is, after all, technology world. That is somewhat of a whack map, but it is a map nonetheless. I have a hunch of where I am. This would be on the top left. Yeah, I'm in the top left area of the level. You know, a wee bit confusing, but we can make it work, yeah. We can make it work for us. You know, we'll get over there from... probably from this direction, if you're feeling a bit fortunate. What time is the other transmission? Ah well, the final transmission for this week. I feel like it's almost there. There we go, nice. The next transmission for this week is going to be on Saturday. We're going to be playing some more Mass Effect. Wait, almost didn't make that. On Saturday we will likely be starting at around now, actually. That is a very fortunate piece of timing then. I still can't see jack and shit. The camera real estate is very tight. Very, very tight. Very, very tight. Still though, we do have to sometimes just take a leap of faith. I say a leap of faith, I will just be... right. Certainly not that way. The cursor me. Alright then. If you also ask for it. As much as I am enjoying my bloody time with this game, it is something to just be wrestling with this fucking camera all the goddamn time. Not only is it just tremendously fucking small, the way that everything is, it is even tighter than a... the camera's even fucking tighter than a virgin's ass with how much he focuses on bloody Spyro. Now I wanted to focus on Spyro, but I wanted to be at least a bit zoomed out. There is a remedy for that, of course. It is the gosh darn fucking zoom camera button, but it doesn't actually showcase as much as I would want to, because it still needs to have Spyro in the middle of the screen, because that's the way that the game has just decided upon it. Spyro has to always be present in the camera, otherwise fuck off. And it is a mighty big fuck off that I feel when that. Hopefully that was a passable curse from me section. Ah, my time machine is almost ready. All I need are 6 titanium sporks to power it up. Would you do me a favor, Spyro, go and track down those sporks while I plot a course into the navigation system? Sure. We should only have a few more to find. I think we saw a couple of them around. And this should be, yeah, third level. Neat. We got the chest open up. Alright, I have exactly then an idea on how to get up to that one. I know exactly how to get up here. MTU angry feeling makes you feel better and win level easy. True that, I suppose. The less that I have pent up, the easier it should be to just manage whatever challenge is tossed my way. Yeah, just hold this direction. Ah, come on. Tight, very tight. Incredibly tight jump, that was. But we got it. Man have stupid high places. Yeah, indeed. Especially since now we are deep enough in the game that they are expecting me to do these somewhat blind glides to get over to places. Which, I mean, it is just the evolution of levels. They will just be harder and harder and harder as we go further in. Let's see. Have I been to that spot yet? I don't think I've been to that spot yet. I might have been to that spot yet. But we'll have a bit of a quick investigation in this corner. It is right up over here. Yeah, no, I haven't not been up here yet. Cheeky spot. I should have stopped gliding until I saw a shadow. General rule of thumb, don't do that. Now I can stop gliding. Gods! Sometimes, Spyro, sometimes you're not really getting on my nerves, no, but it is just mighty funny sometimes how you decide to not glide when I ask you to glide. Evil me, Spyro makes me forget how to glide. Yeah, no, evil Spyro eating my inputs ever so painfully. Yeah, no, in that case, I know exactly again where I am. Evil Spyro eating RAM Spyro. I appreciate that you're oh so quick to try and defend me. Hot cheese. Yeah, so I do need to jump from this platform in order to get to the height I want. Have I done this before? No, I've not done this yet. There we go. Well done, Spyro! Now I can work in peace. I'll tell you a little secret. If this time machine works correctly, I'll be able to go back and find some of the hair I lost. So I guess I won't need this bottle of hair tonic any longer. Thank you, Professor, for taking me away from where I wanted to be. Actually, you know, I know exactly where I am again, so I can get back there somewhat easily enough. Whoop. I mean, RAM doesn't increase gigabyte of computer so much, so mech RAM wasn't working as a brain. Yeah, no, that would be correctly. More so just memory. Random access memory RAM would be functioning as, so it would be where any local data would be stored before being sequestered off into as primary data into a hard drive. Technically, the brain and primary vitals for a computer would be the processing units, the CPU and the GPU. Alright, let's go again. There we are. 5 out of 6 sprockets. Actually, before we grab that, are there any more? Well, Spyro. And this is gonna be the final sprocket, and I'm teleported back. Ah, perfect! With these sparks I can get the time machine up and running. And then it's off to track down all the hair I lost a few years ago in Honey Marsh. I've been using this as an antenna when it's starting to melt. I really have no idea how computers work. You rested Gladys! How nice! And hey, no worries, computers are... Well, computers are hard. For most general purposes, you don't need to actually fully comprehend how a computer works, because, well, you just use it normally. It's mainly if you just wanna fuck around and find out a bit with computers that you need to figure out the harder use cases. For example here, Luang, our main man, he is quite proficient in computer stuff, if I may say so. Let's see. I have a hunch on where some more gems can be. There are a couple of areas that can have been unexplored. Yeah, empty. I do feel like I've explored most of the area around here, so it is just moving around until I find a spot that seems like it has been unexplored. Will more emotes be added? Yeah, it is a plan to add in more emotes. I don't have a lot of emote slots left, sadly. I have I have 3 more spots to add emotes on the tier 1 subscription tier, and then I have 1 more slot to add in emotes on the follower tier. To get more slots, from how I understand it, I'd need to, well, easiestly said, just get more subscribers, and then I'll unlock stuff eventually. Really? Damn. I thought for sure that there was gonna be some gems around here. Well, there's one gem. Oh no! We don't like that noise. Wandering around. Do we expect there to... I do wish that there was a feature like in Spyro 3 that you can just press in both buttons and sparks will just point you in the direction of missing gems. And up, Sparks will just fly around like a regular old dragonfly if he's not picking up any gems. There shouldn't be anything more up here. I should have cleaned this out when I was up here beforehand. It's always that last chunk of gems that is always the roughest one to find again. Yeah, no, there's nothing over there. Is there another island I might have missed? Actually, you know, Once again, I know exactly where I am. Once I think I might know where I might have missed the gems. It's gonna be taking a little bit to get on back there though, but won't take too long. Thank you for giving me an extra Spyro. Wrong direction, wrong direction. Here we are. God damn it! And how far off was I here? Yeah, I missed the one gem in a singular corner of these, one of the central platforms. But it's fine. But it's fine. Isometric platforming. Usual forever will be a bane. And am I where I expect to be? Yes. I know where I am. It really just goes to show how my navigational prowess is a bit off kilter, that I always have to double check on a map. But maps are good. Maps are nice. In fact, was it not this corner? Yeah, it was that corner. Right, an idea of where I might have just missed some stuff. No, I was down here before. I was in fact down here before. But I wasn't down here before, was I? No, I was. No, I was actually. It is the way back home. Right then, we are in a rough patch because it can either be a combination of 3 reds, 1 gel, 3 reds, 1 green, 2 greens, 1 red. Well, in fact, it could also just be a purple gem that we're missing around here somewhere. And because we don't know for sure what we're missing, I don't actually know where to look for it. Maybe something at the start here that I might have missed. I haven't. This is probably the area least explored by me. You know, sometimes I do say some smart things. It's not often that I say smart things, but sometimes I say smart things. Very rare that anything smart that I do happens. But if I just keep on talking into the ether, something I say might have been prophesized. To Ubu Heidi, is it indeed rare? Right, that's the Winter Ferry home. We still need to head on back there at some point to complete the speedway. Where was all the levels now again here? Roman City, Twilight Bolt Factory, Aqua Speedway. Oh, we'll just keep on wandering around. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out where all the entrances were. They should all be on the northern side of the Spring Fairy home. And so yeah, that's a time machine lab. Ah, that's another one. Twilight Bolt Factory. Well, it's a new level. Let's go. Where are we now? We're probably gonna be on another jumping streak, aren't we? It might still though be a little bit easier to navigate than other levels. We do seem to be in the bottom right of the map. Do you not want to talk? Spyro, we are so glad to see you! My crew and I have been up for days trying to get the Twilight Bulb turned on in the factory so the workers can start working. What those clumsy Rhinox keeps busting all the bulbs. Would you help us turn the lights on in here? Sure thing, little fella. I'll happily help out. Wait. Actually, what is gonna be the bonus? I'm gonna have to turn on some lights, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on some lights. Oh, hey, I see ya. And this is where the chest is. Right, keep that in mind. The chest is at the start of... The chest is at the start of the level. It might be that the light might be flickering a bit too much or something with the background. Come on. So often do I just forget to press the jump button again to glide. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing that we need to flame. We need to flame the CPU fans. We also need to figure out a way to glide over to this area. Actually, I might have a hunch on how to do that. That shouldn't actually be too hard. Hey, I see you. Yeah, this should be high enough. Should be. It's the operative keyword here. Yeah, no, it most certainly is high enough. I just need to keep on trusting the glide. There we go. It sure was calling there. Thanks, Spyro. Actually, yeah, that's the big thing that also needs to turn on. Alright then. We're making it work. We are making it work. Anything up here? Yes, there's something up here. But it is another case of... we need a bit of height. And height is easy to get. Well, I say such things. It's not super easy to get height. I feel like that is possible. We go again. That does seem... Yeah, straight line. Straight line, hook left. Oh, there we go! There we go! We made use of this... of the touching of the edge bug again. That was a very small launch. You're such a good dragon, Spyro. Indeed I am. I'm a very good boy. A very good boy. Fuck. Good boy, I say, and then I forget to glide. You say. Right, the key. Fun times. I need time to get back to the start of the level with that again, then. I do wonder how many of these I need to turn on. Probably 4. 4 sounds like a decent number to turn on. Purple is my favorite color. I wouldn't say it's my favorite color, but purple is indeed a very good color. A good regal color. There are so many extra lives around here. Let's see. Anything up here? Yes. Another light to be turned on. That is another light. I believe I know where I am, yes. In fact, if I look to my... yeah, top right. Top left even. I appreciate you trying to shoot at me, but I'm a bit too low for you. It's not 4. Call me surprised. I thought for sure 4 would have been the number. And then I think the area that's been the least explored is the now lower section of the stage. In which we will just need to figure out how to get back there. Well, something might work to get over in that direction. Yeah, there we got something. This might be the final Rhinoc. It wasn't the final Rhinoc, lucky us. Got some more time to explore them. Ow. Bro, you say. I sense that as soon as we hit this, we're gonna get teleported somewhere. Yeah, indeed we are. Wow, Spyro, thanks! Now that the factory's all lit up, the workers can start getting ready for the holiday rush. And I can go home and get some sleep. Those late nights have turned me into an insomniac. Oh, it's like Insomniac Games, you say? You rescued Elizabeth. We're doing quite handy work. Wait, that was the main... you know, of course that was the main mission of the level, to just turn on all the lights. We still do need to do all of the Rhinoc defeat mission and then also the turning on all the fans. Probably a bit more in this direction, yeah. This series completely clean up. Taking another save to save because I do not want to bother to get back everything back in order. Let's see. Yeah, that's an area for us to explore. There are more Rhinocs around here than I would have expected. Oh, hi. What a helpful dragon. I'm happy to be one, Sylvia. I'm happy to be one. Now we just need to figure out a way to get back to the start of the stage. Though I think in general there's only really one path back to the start of the stage. Yeah, no, I think there's only really one way back to the start of the stage, and that's to backtrack a tiny bit. Was it from here then maybe? We are at the edge of the map again. Yeah, no, we can get somewhere from here. There we are. Even if I do complain, they have designed this pretty well, because I am able to at least have spots from some corners of the stage where I'm supposed to hop off to reach another platform area. Open up. Yeah, still got some more stuff to explore. Oh, that's all of the... Nice. All the gems found. Now I think it's just one more fairy. Yeah, one more fairy to find. That is likely the CPU fan fairy. There's a fan that I missed. There we go.
Thank you, Spyro. I was afraid no one would find me inside that machine.
Complete. No, has it actually been that? Has it actually been a year? No way! Congratulations, Husky! Congratulations and thank you from the bottom of my heart, not only for subscribing again, but also for subscribing for 12 months straight. That's a full year of the transmission. I wasn't even aware that we had been, well, allowed for that long to actually have subscriptions on. Merry Christmas. Hey, I guess that is the case. Merry Christmas. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for continuing to support the transmission and my endeavors here. How's your day been? Have you had a good Wednesday too, yeah? Lots of work as per usual, but fine. Yeah. Hey, glad to hear that it's fine still. Still, I do hope that things will get calmer for you before they get more hectic. Hopefully, you don't have another week like the FIFA World Cup week that you mentioned you had. Aqua speed. We don't want to do that now. Yeah, no, we can do that now. But yeah, I'm fine. I've done some pretty good work today. I took care of the dogs, walked them out a bit, played with them, helped my brother bake a cake. Because he is not all that proficient in baking cakes. And now I'm hosting this transmission. So all in all, pretty good day. Pretty gnarly day even. Duty calls again, but I'll be passively watching here. Understood. Hope I will be able to provide you with some good background noise as I continue to and ah and e and ish as I do my tactical failures. Alright, you are... Are you actually the boss, or what are you even? You weren't even the boss. God damn it, I got so many more gems to collect. Sneaky shit. Oh, God damn you. Yeah, no, I did know that I would have to redo the level. That does seem to be a properly hard one. A properly hard speedway, even if we are just playing on normal. Ah, I can't wait to see just how hard it'll be. Then keep an eye on for the blue bubbles. The blue bubbles is what we want. I think that's all for the blue bubbles. No, it's not actually. As long as I get hit by the red ones, it's fine. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Yeah, of course, you were not the final boss. Oh, but you were also very easy to actually get. We wrecked with Joe, how nice. Is that all the gems that we need? Was there 300 gems at this mission? It might have been 300 gems on this mission. Well, let's try and do hard. We can beat hard, and then we'll just double check to see if that's all that we needed to do. We can't waste too much time on this. We need to keep on running. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Big boss type. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. The Medusoids. Indeed the Medusoids. The evil Medusoids. That is mainly just here to take up time. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. At least I am able to get there. I am able to get there on hard. The main issue will just be to actually just deal with the Medusoids in a rapid enough time that I can have just enough time to defeat the final foe. This is arguably the easiest one, so I should try to get as many extra seconds here as possible. Fuck. Right. Requires about 3 shots to get the Medusoids down. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just make it work. There we go. The menu started to get 1, 2, 3. Right, Dragon Tie, let's go. And you're starting to get very irrationally moving around now. Come on. Be a bit easy to predict, please. Hoi! We got it! Hard, beaten, we rescued Betty! Nice! Then we can just leave and we'll check how many gems that we missed. Indeed! Komodo Pog. Komodo Pog is by far the most powerful form of Pog. And Aquaid Speedway. Complete. Next up, Roman City. Where is Roman City actually? That's the one that I haven't actually seen. I think that I wandered across it. No, I should have wandered across because I said, oh yeah, Roman City. There was a level theme with that in Spyro 3, if I recall, right? But where would it be? Where would the Roman City be? In Italy. Oh, look at that! We got the Mr. Wise guy over here. I tease too much. Yeah, no, that was a very good one, Husky. +2 to you, +2 to you. There we have it, actually, the Roman City. Right, hopefully this one won't be as hard to navigate. But it does have my grand enemy in it. Water. You do really like yourself that emote, doesn't it? Maybe I should also get myself a variant of hi. Spyro, you were just a dragon I was hoping to see. It's not. It's time to get the fairy festival started. But Citizen Paddy, our master of ceremonies, has gotten himself locked in that mysterious vase. Can you see if you can catch that vase and free Citizen Paddy? That would be amazing, yeah. Then I guess for the final follower tier of the transmission, we'll try to just add in a Azure high. It shouldn't be too hard to try to find someone willing to illustrate that for, of course, fair compensation. What do you mean? Someone is off here again, bombarding me with stuff. I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to be flaming. What am I supposed to be flaming? Indeed, peace! Lovely peace, lovely peace! Can I make that jump? I might be able to make that jump. In fact, actually, where am I? It's fine, I'll figure that out as we go. Spyro, thank goodness you're here! With all these Rhinox rushing around, I can't find Sir Little Riki anywhere! And he has all the snow cones for the fairy festival, please help me find him! I'll try my darndest at that. Dear Tribune Brian. Right, I think I know exactly where I am. Yeah, no, I know exactly where I am. very cheeky spot for the treasure chest to be in. Ah, that's probably what we need to flame, the braziers. There's no way up here. Huh. Are we just trapped here on this godforsaken island? No, we aren't trapped. There is a specific spot in which we can get to a new one. Can we make that? I imagine that we can make that. I just need to actually glide if I want to make that. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro.
And this level doesn't seem to be as bad. There's sure there's a lot of hopping around between platforms, but it seems to mainly just be built around a primary lower ground that you wander up into again for finding collectibles. Oh, hi. Well, we'll find out where that is eventually. Walk carefully because the water is treacherous. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. God damn it! We have a. I was hoping that we wouldn't have a treasure thief on this in this world, but nope. Here he is. I'm just gonna be dealing with some Rhinox first, and then I will be cheesing it a tiny bit because I will just be setting up a save state to chase this fucker around. There you are. I think I know where that is. I think I was there right a moment ago. There's a key.
You rescued Nina!
Oh, beloved Nina. Right, let's get back. We have a thief to catch. This is gonna be so dangerous. Let's go! Right, where are you actually running to?
There's a thief out there, Spyro, and he stole the trophy of the best float at the fairy festival.
What could you see if you could get back from me? Between you and me, I hope the little mermaid with her sandcastle wins. Alright. I need to just actually figure out what your run path is. That's gonna be the hard part. Save state calling Nintendo. Oh please, you can have your feel smug about it when you've done this without save stating Husky. In fact, I invite you to. How did that not count? How did that not count? Cheeky little bastard. Guts. I did on my totally legit GBA. No, I got nothing to disapprove that, so I guess I'll just have to trust you. God damn it. Gah! I feel it burning inside. The real hardcore games come from the GBA. Ah, what makes you say that? I'm deeply curious. It's because the GBA was essentially the SNES the SNES's second lifespan, and the NES does have also some pretty gnarly hard games on it. Gotcha! You bastard! Gotcha! Oh no! This is the wrong trophy! Oh, I forgot to put the real trophy in my pocket for safekeeping. Well, thanks anyway. Because it's so unforgiving, you look, your toe touches the water and you die. I am in complete agreement with you, Husky. The games aren't bad in the slightest. They are in fact very fun, more often than not, but boy howdy. If I were to not make use of the tools of my time, I would get very easily a bit mad. Imagine that with a tiny screen, tiny buttons, and battery life, and no save state. Yeah, I don't need to imagine it. I lived through that for a couple of games that I played growing up. I am surprised that I even managed to beat Super Mario World in such a way. Because that is actually the first time that I played Mario World. Yes, allow me to be scared. Oh, hi. There you are. Oh, we're going to have a wonderful fairy festival, and as our token of our appreciation, we want to give you the first fairy trophy. Thank you. You rescued Sarah. Gods. I don't feel safe. So on the save state goes. I'm at the southern point of the map again. Why are the fairies in jars? So, long story short, the fairies are in ice crystals that we, well, destroy by flaming them. The reason as to why the fairies are in there is because a big bad Rhinoc named Grendel wants to become a super smart Rhinoc, and he wants to do that by using magic. Supposedly he can do that by using the wings of 100 fairies to make that into a potion. And that's why we're saving the fairies, so that they aren't plucked off their wings and put in a potion. Oh, Spyro, it's good to see you. The snow cone delivery for the fairy festival is all messed up. I don't know what this frozen thing is, but it certainly isn't a cherry berry snow cone. You rescued Dottie. And then we aren't done yet, not in a long while. Ah, so these are not yours. No, snow crystals. Or well, ice crystals. Let's see. I think that's almost all the fairies. Yeah. 30 more gems to find, one more fairy. The final fairy is the Brazier fairy. Got no idea though where the remaining gems are. I do know where a chunk of the gems are, and they'll be in the treasure chest. What's the high for? Whom do you want to greet? Ah, there's some gems. Final one, final one.
Thanks for finding me.
Yes, I'm using the high emote. Fair enough, as is your power to do so. Let's see. 14 left. There might just be 14 left in the treasure chest. I guess we'll just backtrack and see if there are. Right, I also need to just figure out a way on how to actually get back. Yeah. Right, I have an idea on how to get back. Yeah. Because it was a teeny tiny island over here that hosted the treasure chest. I'm just gonna keep on doing this because I don't want to catch up the key again. It wasn't enough. We're missing 3 gems somewhere. Where have we not been? At least then with this we know for a fact that it is very much so just one area where we have not been yet, where the gems will be hiding. It might be back up around there maybe. No, there's a... There's actually a lot of different options in which where it might be. Oop. Because I can't say that I'm a perfect scourer. Some corner always gets left behind. But we certainly do try our best to scour every corner of the map to see where gems can be. Yep, already been here. Already been here. We just need a couple of red gems. One red gem, one green gem, or 3 red gems is what we're missing. Well, that's 1. That's 2, that's 3. Perfect. And that is the Spring Fairy Homeworld done. That went by a whole lot faster than I was expected. Now I just need to find Bianca again. Oh, damn it. There we go. Hi, Bianca. Oh, yeah.
Nice work, Spyro. You've rescued enough fairies to help me fix the portal. Stand back. I think I know where my spellbook might be. After I find it, I'll meet you in the next fairy home.
Summer Fairy Homeworld. Let's go. Yeah, here we have him, the main bad guy.
That little miserable excuse for a dragon is ruining my plans, and its head is driving me mad. When I finish with those fairies and get rid of this extra head, I'll find that incompetent little sorceress Bianca and make her tell me what went wrong with this crazy spellbook of hers.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna be getting 1 boss per 2 worlds. Grendor's Lair. Well, this will go fast then. We only have, from what it seems like, 2 larger stages, 1 speedway, 1 spark stage. Yeah, no, this will go by fast. The fool says. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Star Park. Well, that sounds nice as a place. Who wouldn't want to go to Star Park? Ow. I fear that the Summer Fairy Homeworld might just be the largest of all of them. Or the medicine is the Dragonfly X. Okay. I don't think I saw that before.
Oh, Spyro, I was really starting to get frightened. Thank you for finding me.
How many do you need? Oh. It's the 100% level. Gotcha. Well, now we have to 100% the game if there's a 100% level. I was already going to try and do that, but... the motivation is coming up. You have officially presented me with a challenge with the game, a challenge that I will take. Oh hi, another fairy.
I hope you find Grendor soon, Spyro. I'm afraid he's going to do something awful to Zoe.
The positive thing at least is that I feel like I am getting better at navigating in an isometric viewpoint. Or I might just be saying that because of, well, I am save stating a whole lot more than I did the first two transmission of this game. So maybe I'm just cheesing it more than I did before. Something awful equals the jar. You know, I wasn't thinking that before, but since you did bring that up, it is very much possible that Zoe might get put into a jar unless we speed up. I remember I used to love isometric so much. I really do tell. I still am a fan of isometric games, but I mostly, well, played isometric games on the PC, never really on handhelds. Handhelds for me usually was, well, side scrollers. Do you then remember what your favorite isometric game was? Wop, 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 wop. And we've been up here before.
Spyro, I went looking for Grendor Swan, but I couldn't find it. I did find my spellbook though, but it doesn't look like it will help. You'll need to find all 99 fairies before I can access enough magic to open this portal. I think it will take it to Grendor.
Oh, I see now. That is quite a big ask, Bianca. Yeah, still a fan, but they're kind of less common nowadays. I kind of forgot have a hotel. I mean, hey, you say that with a joking smile, but some people would legitimately say that Habbo Hotel was their favorite isometric game. I've heard stories about how, not negative mind, just how influential Habbo Hotel was on some people. Ow.
Spyro, I heard I just ran past here carrying a huge cauldron to bring it to Grendor. I wonder what Grendor wants with a cauldron. I
mean, I did play a lot when I was younger. Yeah, look at that. I can't say that I personally ever played any of those social games growing up, though. They've always just been in my periphery of video games that teenagers and young kids were into, but never really my sort of jam. It's literally my introduction to getting scammed on the internet. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a commonality among these social games. Older kids or adults will just decide to scam people. I do have a story of a friend of mine getting scammed in RuneScape by your own classmate. That's such a brave thing, because if I got scammed by a classmate, I would have just punched them the next day for even doing that. I would have told on their mom that they were a little shit. Well, Spyro, this is the last adventure I can let your little friend go on. I hope he's brave enough. I hear there's a mighty hungry beetle in there that just loves dragonflies. You're gonna risk his life to save one measly fairy. Be my guest. Of course, it'll cost you dearly. Just you wait, Moneybags. Just you wait. It was a girl, so I could not punch them. Yeah, then you just go with the second option of telling on their parents. Just some sort of punishment. But I did not get angry at her and stop. But I did get angry at her and stop being friends. It was in middle school. Oh yeah, fair enough. Still though, that anger is righteous.
Spyro had a Rhinox said that Gren used Bianca's spell book to cast a spell on himself, but he read it upside down, and something went terribly wrong. Whatever it was, it made him really angry.
Well, yeah, but you see, these things we used to play in secret from our parents, kinda. Ah, I see. It was a secret video game. Something that the parents were not aware of. Well, then especially the cosmetic buying part. Oh yeah, no, they would have stopped that right away if they knew that you guys were buying cosmetics for either real world money or by doing transactions. I remember I used to say spare money from lunch to buy stuff in games. Oh, that's such a wonderful memory, I will say. Well, hey, do you remember anything nice that you bought? Be that a hairstyle, some clothes? Let's see, I cannot go off into a world just yet because there are... one more flower patch for me to burn up. Now where this flower patch is, I've got no idea. There was this one item that was a dice. I have a hunch where this might be going, but go ahead. So we can roleplay to play Pokemon. Right, that is not where I expected it to go. I somewhat thought that there was an item called there was a dice that we could use to gamble Habo coins on. But that is a bit more wholesome than I expected. No, I don't think there was any gamble in the game, actually, as far as I know, at least not legally. Yeah, that would make sense, because if you introduced gambling to a game, it would be immediately shot up to a 18+. That is partially why, actually, whenever you see a re-release of Pokemon Red nowadays, it is 18+, because of the gambling in it. Probably from the place itself, but, you know, I don't remember it. Yeah. I guess. I think that game is European. I think there were already some laws against gambling as well. I'd imagine that would be the case, yeah? There we go, gotcha.
Now you see, Grandor, kick him for me. I hate being cold.
Will do, little lassie. And this is, yeah, Speedway. We can start by having our asses kicked by a Speedway. It doesn't sound like half bad. Oh, apparently it's Finnish. That's neat. I didn't think that Finland would have anything to do with Habbo Hotel. All my life I thought it was from Spain. Why would you think it was from Spain? No? Aua. Ow. Aua. Sorry, my eyes will soon dart back to chat as soon as I can stop focusing on this. Ah, missed one. Missed a good couple of them actually. Right, I need so much more time to actually get through that one, so. Because he's playing a Hispanic server, it was prominently Spaniard, because there was no Latino server, and I was a kid, I'll back it a bit. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that would make sense. If you were mainly playing on the Spanish server, then fully comprehend why you would expect it to be a Spanish game. I do not look forward to the hard version of this. This will be rough. Now, come on. Damn it, missed another gem. I'm gonna be having no time to go up against the robot. This is such a spectacular failure. Right, at least I have a little bit of a better way to go about that. Still though, needs a tiny bit more work. come on, just stop it. Let's see then. Hi Azure, would you mind if I draw a fan art of you? I would not mind it in the slightest, hot cheese. Feel free to draw as you wish. I'd appreciate it very much, Rover. For make my digital art better. Wait, that. Hey, however you wanna illustrate it, you are more than welcome to do as you see fit. Be that digital or analog, I welcome all forms of art. And hey, likely as well, if whenever you do post it, we'll likely just share your art here on the transmission, because that has turned into a bit of a tradition around here. Not really a fan art segment, more so just a dedicated moment to just say, hey, look what a viewer did and how good it is. He didn't go that far, did he now? Gotcha! Bastard! Get got! There's only the entire military on Spyro. As well you need to! Look at how much of a powerful dragon he is. You look at him in awe. Spyro Terrorist Dragon, he's evil and blue. I don't think that is the case, but understood. Right, that's normal done. And also, we'll probably put the Autumn Blues, can't tell you when it's finished. Sounds like a plan, hot cheese. By the way, which is your favorite isometric game? It's probably gonna be one isometric RPG like Baldur's Gate 2 is high up on that list. Same with like Arcanum of Magix and Steamworks Obscura. There are many good isometric RPGs out there that are near and dear to my heart. In fact, we can probably also toss up Planescape Torment on there. Nice, yeah, no, very nice. RPGs are a big part of my life, so I do tend to give them an extra big us. You should play it on stream. They are long ones. They are long ones that are a bit, I won't say archaic, but it will require some patience to get through them. Likely a very long session of RPG Saturdays will be spent on those. We might even need to double up on... what? I remember Baldur's Gate 2, it's very long, incredibly long, I'd even say. Damn it. It's gonna be tight, so. How am I missing so many of you? Damn it. Alright, 20 seconds. Can we do this in 20 seconds? We can likely not do this in 20 seconds. Yeah, no, that's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Let's see. Baldur's Gate is... Yes, I remember Baldur's Gate. It's very long indeed. Baldur's Gate is very hard. It's not a good game for unskilled person like me. Ah, nah, hard cheese. I reckon that you are well and good enough to manage Baldur's Gate. My favorite isometric is probably Final Fantasy Tactics, Dofus, and Diablo 2. Right, Dofus is a isometric MMORPG, isn't it? So, I do want to check that out at some point. But yeah, no, good options. At least the ones I think about first. Yeah, used to play them for a lot longer when I was younger. Baldur's Gate is really skill and luck based, in my opinion, you're either alive or not. Well, you can still mitigate... you can mitigate yourself a lot of the damage to be able to live. It's a tactical RPG. Indeed, it is a very tactical RPG. That Speedway is gonna beat my fucking ass in. I swear it's gonna do that. And we will just need to beat it. We have to go back and beat it. Otherwise, we won't have all the fairies needed to fight him against Grendor. But we'll take a break from it for now and do a normal level. Right then, directive acknowledged. Let us do some cursing. And it's mainly gonna be a short session of how fucking tight is the timing given on the hard one. It's sure it is just halved. The time is halved from 2 minutes to 1 minute, but there is so much fucking bullshit in between the start and the end of the Space Age Speedway that I cannot believe they actually thought that you could do that with ease. You just remove 30 seconds off that and it would have been fine. It would have been fine if you just removed 30 seconds, but no, it more pain for the players. Understood. Double refuel, and we'll be refueling very good. Oh, bountiful water. Thank you. And we can't also forget the motor tests. Keep those shoulders limber.
and strong. Spyro, we're almost ready to launch the observation satellite, but I need to find my friend Oscar. He has a key to restart the engine. Can you find Oscar for me?
Sure. Shouldn't be too hard to find Oscar.
I could really use your help, Spyro. I could be on the satellite to spy on Grendor from space, but the rhinos busted up the launch pad. Can you find the 6 pieces to the launch pad so we can get the satellite into orbit?
Believe it or not, I do actually have a pretty good view of the map of this level handy dandy on my main monitor. And this level doesn't seem to be super large actually, I'm surprised. No more snowballs allowed. Especially if like each main island will have one of the launch pad pieces on it. Ow. Please let there be some... Gods, damn it. Actually, I do need to actually get back over in this direction because I kind of forget to flame. I need to flame the dogs, flame the snow dogs. So we need to be extra careful. So everything goes into its proper place. Right, you are very violent with those. God damn it. Very violent with those snowballs. Why am I like this? Why am I like this still is the question to be asked. Oppa, oppa. Let's see, this should be a way back, because I do want to get up to the island here. Yeah, there's a piece of the machine there that I need to get to.
Thanks, Spyro. I thought it would be frozen forever.
Right, can I get back? I can get back. Just keep on gliding and we're done now. We'll take another backup. Because one can never be too safe in this wily world that we are thrust upon. Actually, yeah, that is most certainly something that we have to investigate.
I'm a fairy, not an icicle. Thanks for straightening that out, Spyro.
Best I can think of is that there might be something in that way.
Why?
I'm so quick to just ask a why, but not how. Well, I do know the how. The how is usually just butterfingers. The easiest answer is usually the correct answer. Now we'll take another one of these.
Yeah, ba.
Very slippery Spyro, very slippery Spyro.
You're a real hero, Spyro.
One more launch pad segment to find, and then we're done with that fairy. There's probably going to be a key around here somewhere, unless they decided to not go with treasure chest and keys for these final two levels. Which I don't think that they would do. It'd be off to stop doing a sorry for that one. A level fee, a constant in the levels out of nowhere. Then again, they did stop doing the Rhinoc fairies.
Agent 10. Nice job getting rid of all those snow crystals, Spyro.
Yeah, there's a key. But where was the lock here?
Hi, Spyro. I bet Cranky sent you to find me. Well, I don't have his keys. He's always losing them and blaming it on me. If you just kept him in a jar by the lab door, he wouldn't have this problem. I do have this blue gyroscope you can have, though. You rescued Beanie! What a cute name for a fairy, Beanie. Where am I? Oh, wait, I know where I am now. Understood. How far back is that? That is very far back. Yeah. I don't want to re-get the key again, so yeah, no, fine. Blast it. Actually, why am I even worrying about getting the key? I still don't even know where where the final. I don't even know where the chest is. So why should I be worrying about where the key is? Am I done here? I don't think I'm done here just yet. No, I am done. Nicely done, Spyro. Now the rocket can launch. Oh, and here, you can have this weird thingamajig I found clogging up the engine valves. And here goes the rocket. You rescued Tammy. Gods damn it! It's so goddamn fucking slippery! Right, here's the chest, so I need to get back to the start of the stage again. That seems to be a general theme then of the treasure chests. Get to the end and get back, yeah. Just relax, Azure. Just relax. This is a video game after all. There's no reason to be mad. It's only a game. Why be mad? As the wise one so said. I didn't get the collection fairy. I know I am gonna be a bit mad. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Just don't walk into the water, Azure. That's all that you have to do. Just don't walk into the water. Stop genociding the snow deers. No, sadly, the snow deers has to go. They absolutely has to, Husky. There's no way I can save them. I'm sorry to tell you that the world cannot be in peace if the snow deers continue on existing.
Now we'll have another one, just to be extra safe. We got the key. We'll be running around as well, collecting you. You rescued Tammy! And just to double check that everything is fine and dandy, we will be going around here. And I think that's all. I think that's all the gems on this island. "90 fairies. Yeah, no, that is not a distance that I can just make back. It's like just that the game is just gonna ask me to wander on back to the beginning of the stage again. No quick way to get back there, just full backtracking. Which is fine, it's fine, as long as you just get on over there calmly. As long as I get over there calmly, we'll all be fine and dandy. No need to curse, no need to deal with anything else, just walk on back, walk on back. Please let these be the final gems. Yes! Level complete. Then we've got one more main stage to do, Dusty Trails. Though I'd argue that we can probably... Before we do Dusty Trails, let's just do everything else that we haven't done yet. We'll do the Sparks level, we'll collect the final gems that we missed in Lava Prairie. Yeah, and that's Dusty Trails, we won't be doing that one just yet. Where was the mission for Moneybags? Here you are. You seem awfully eager to part with those glorious gems. I hope I haven't made a mistake by undervaluing those fairies. What's the market value of a fairy again? Oh, all the doors are presented already. Blue key spotted. Go bye-bye. Sorry to use the nuke so early, I just didn't want to deal. Red key mine. Is that really all? Yeah, no, there's nothing else here actually. I am surprised. Continue on cleaning up, cleaning up, cleaning up. Homing shots. Yeah, I'll happily take homing shots. Also, what was that? You know, I do see stuff over here. No, I don't see in sight, do I? No, it's probably through the purple gate that everything that I missed is. Joy to be. Will just be face tanking all of that? I will not be your... I will not be bothering for all of that. I don't mind, I'm just gonna destroy that. So. Actually, I'm gonna be making use of that. So. Thank you. Oh, you're a mechanical bug, are you? Well, that's all the gems. Well, now we just need to get back to it again in style. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, I guess. So. Nice! Let's get the Franny! Now you can go up to any level by using the Atlas. To do this, highlight the level name in the atlas and press the A button. Oh. We're lucky that we did this first then, before we started backtracking. Very lucky that we did that. You're ready to try again? Who am I to comment on the foolishness of dragonflies? You will give me what I want. But nice. There are so many gems that I'm missing from this stage. In fact, I'm missing 22 of them. This is the first stage of the game that we did walk into, so it shouldn't be too hard to find stuff. Well, I say that, but that's still likely gonna be a case of having to struggle a bit for it. Because we're still gonna need to find the key, and then you see where we just have not been. Ow. I'd appreciate it if you just stopped. Thank you. Nope. Fuck off. There the treasure chest is. I was wandering around with the key beforehand and not knowing where the fucking chest was. At least now we know where it is. There's a key. I'm still just wandering around with no sparks. I should probably get myself some sparks. God damn it, I was just gonna go get a sparks. Well, at least all the baddies aren't here. And I do know exactly where the key is. And I do also know exactly where the rest of it also is. It's likely not just all in the treasure chest. There's gonna be some spots on the map where I haven't been to yet with just open air gems. There we go. And they will get quickly on back to this little spot because yeah, it's there. Oh no, that's actually where just all of them were hidden. Huh. Well then. Oh well, that's completely done then. Next up on the cleanup list is the Ice Age Speedway, in which we're missing one 5-star gem. which we will just collect here in the normal mode. And then we need to bash your head against the hard mode. And the last missed gem then is in this last section, I guess. How is the last section now here? Right, it was these. There's gonna be a purple blob around here somewhere that I need to shoot down. There we go. Got it. We're getting it done my way. And now for the stuff that I am not looking forward to. Hard mode. I was able to beat the other hard mode, so I should be able to beat Space Age hard mode. Just see this as practice, Azure. Just see this as practice. God damn it. And this will not be enough time. I need to still find better ways to get more time. Voilà, let's go. not a game to run just yet. But there are also ways to save time that I should also incorporate besides just getting more of the gilded characters. Here comes a rough one.
Oh, you little shite. Please. Almost had that. Almost.
There are ways for me to save time, and that is just by doing the segments fast. The segments that are filled with enemies, just shoot them down quickly. Because the next enemy wave comes up as soon as the last one is dealt with. This is a worse time than before, isn't it? Give or take is a worse time than before. I can still potentially put it back. I just need to trust myself in a tiny bit. It's not over until the fat lady sings, and the fat lady hasn't sung just yet. God damn it. Who would have thunk that the place where I will dedicate probably not the most time, but it feels like the most time is going to be in these stages. Actually, I should probably check the options. Maybe there's a way to like auto-fire on these stages. If there was an auto-fire, it'll be a whole lot easier. Nope, no auto-fire.
You just have to deal with it manually.
This is an even worse one than I had before, wasn't it? Worse time, but better spawns on these waves. Come on, get hit. Thank you. Just keep on doing it. Just keep on doing it. You'll eventually get a good run, Azure. How? No. It's back to here again. The punishment that I face for having the for being just oh hey, no, completing the Spyro games would be fun. Fully completing the Spyro games would be very fun. Actually, you know what? Why am I going through this every time? Just start everyone like that, and you'll eventually just get something good. But Azure, why do you have to complete that? Blaine has to say. Well, in order to get to the final boss, I need to have 99 fairies. In order to get all of those fairies, I need to complete all the speedways on hard. So I can't actually beat the game until I have gathered all the fairies before the final boss. And 2 of the fairies that I am missing is hidden behind the hard mode of this stage. Well, these stages more so. Damn it. What a choice. Yeah. In order for you to beat the game, you need to practically guess 100% it. It is a rough choice on the game designer's part. So I'm gonna use everything within my powers to make it just a tiny bit easier on me to actually complete the game. Which is partially it's gonna be to just cheese these things a tiny bit. And also just learn the patterns of these final enemies, I guess. Damn it. But no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine, actually. It was fine. We rescued Naomi. It's fine. Oh, sorry for that pop-off. It was just an extra happy pop-off because I did not expect to actually win that one. Half a second. Half a second to spare, and we got it. Yeah, that's the Ice Age Speedway though. Now then, we have Dusty Trails, but before we can even do that, Dusty Trail is gonna be fun. Dusty Trail is just gonna be fun. The Space Age Speedway on hard will not be fun, so we'll be doing this one first. And now here comes the mini-boss. Why are you in my face, you fucking monkeys? I don't know about how many seconds that I'm gonna need to actually beat the boss. Probably around 40 seconds. I don't know if I'm actually able to catch up on enough time by doing this. Certainly not if I get hit. Right then, this is gonna be a trial run, and I will then see how much we can beat the boss up in those 15 seconds, because that will give us an approximate on just how much is needed. We need way more than 15 seconds. That is bad enough to just skip. Probably the best thing would be if I could get there with like 30 seconds to spare, but if I want to actually do that, I need to be playing out of my fucking mind. Right, about 22 seconds will have to be. Will have to be enough. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. I have to be very tight about it. Get ready. It is possible. We do have enough time that I feel that it is possible. We just need to be hyper perfect on it. Or maybe I'm just having a folly. Maybe I am just feeling desperate. It is probably desperation that is striking me right now. It is. Don't worry about it. I didn't fuck up. We are getting there. We are getting there. It is possible. I just need to hit more shots. Hit more shots, not get hit myself. Perfection. Perfection is what is tossed of me. This is fruitless. Is this fruitless? It might just be fruitless. We can probably get a better time. Why must your hitbox be so long? Right, we need more than 22 seconds to beat that motherfucker. I wanted to make a save state, not just start over here. This is still just a humiliation ritual the more that I do this. Stay calm, Azure, stay calm. You'll manage this. You are close. You are close. You just need a better time to start off with. The biggest time wasters on this speedway specific is the boss after this stage. So if you're able to get a good time after this boss, then we should be fine. Come on. Never call me nothing if not determined. Never call me nothing is not determined. Are you winning that? I am most certainly trying to win. I am most certainly trying to win. I can get a whole lot of time back in this area as long as I'm just fast and dedicated enough for it. I also need to just know where the planes are coming. If I know where they're coming from and they are bunched up correctly, then I can do some fancy stuff. We have more seconds now. But it is a different pattern towards the boss. It's a different pattern. Are you actually for real now? Are you actually for real now? I'm able to deal less damage. I wasn't tight enough. too tight. Madness suffocating me. What can I see? Absolute terror, absolute horror. Fucking piece of shit. You have more health than before, don't you? Of course you don't. I'm just saying stuff right now because I'm mad. I will keep at this. I will keep at this. You are beatable. I beat you before. Alright then, good idea, Blaine. Let us vent some frustrations out with some push-ups. We'll also do some quick stretches. But Azure, this can be done. This can be done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go again and we'll go fresh. As for this one, I should be keeping a bright smile on. It is a tiny bit rough. Also, I think that I am going to be giving myself a wee bit of an accessibility feature on this. Let's see. And in case you are wondering, the accessibility feature that I gave myself is just auto fire on hold. Because it was starting to really hurt my fingers to keep on doing that. Now I'll still just have to do it the normal way. But it'll likely just be a tiny bit easier. Just my hand mainly. I mean, it's not as if the game isn't already... Well, probably not built with it in mind, but there is a feature prohibiting me from filling the screen with bullets. It is that there's only 3 flames that can be out from Spyro at a time. A neat way to keep the amount of sprites on screen down to a minimum. This is a frankly terrible start, always. I need to learn to just let some planes go. It's not worth it to continue on chasing.
Oh no! Oh no! We rescued Mickey!
Oh hey, would you look at that? We just need to do some push-ups to vent the frustration out body, as well as enable a cheese tool. But I don't mind, I'm just going to admit that I could not do it by myself. And for now, the auto fire has been disabled. Man, I cannot imagine how long you would have had to do that as a kid to just get a good run of this single game. But off we go to Dusty Trails, wherever Dusty Trails may be. Kids Get Good. It must be a Kids Get Good. I mean, I guess technically admitting that I'm using save states as well as the auto fire feature is that I am not good. But I'm fine with that. I never did say that I was good at video games. I just like video games. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. Is this Dusty Trail? Hopefully this is Dusty Trail. It's not Dusty Trail. Well, can we just teleport to Dusty Trail? Nope, we can't just teleport to Dusty Trail. Duh, goddammit. We have to find Dusty Trail. Right, where on the large map that is the summer homeworld is the... It's Dusty Trails then. It should be before Star Park, so... Possibly somewhere close to the start of the game? Not start of the game, but mostly the start of the area. Which the start area was around here? Yeah, no, this is where Grendo's lair is. Actually, maybe down here? Or is this where we... Yeah, no, this is where I was before, yeah. Yeah, this is where I was before. That's the ice level. Huh, the level names don't show up anymore. That's concerning. Very concerning that the level names don't show up anymore. Yeah, here we are, Dusty Trails. And we seem to be starting in the top right of the map.
Howdy, Spyro. I'm right glad to see you. A whole gang of outlaw Rhinox rode into town just a bit ago, and they've been downright ornery about getting gone. Now they've done and locked up Deputy Matty in my jail cell and sold my keys. I'd be right pleased if you give me the hand with these Rhinox.
Will do. And we'll be dealing with lantern busting again. Oh, I thought you were beetles. No, you're not beetles, you are skunks. Well, that's still cute. Skunks are cute. I say that, but I've never actually seen a skunk. Skunks are New World animals that I've never actually had the pleasure of meeting before. Then again, I reckon that they aren't fantastical enough either to just have a permanent stay at like a zoo, even if I would want to have them in a zoo. Just so that I can see the creatures. Yeah, no, I'm just here so I can flame you, pal. Hope you feel special because of it. Also, this is a way calmer song for this area than I would have expected. I thought it would have been a bit more, well, high tempo because we're in a desert cowboy area. But no, we're calm. I guess that might be the game telling me to, hey, maybe chill out a bit, Azure. Which, hey, totally fair. I wasn't at my best of moods when doing that Skyway. Or Speedway, rather.
We need to keep their eyes peeled, for how else are we supposed to find where all the gems are hiding?
Oh ye mateys, a wrong type of bandit, a wrong type of bandit. That's pirates, not bandits of the Wild West. I think nothing here really just feels like the Wild West. I do think it though. Roh, you say. Get off. Get off your high horse.
Next time you see a Rhinox, Spyro, give him a good flame on the butt for me.
Will do, lassie, will do. Where to next? Probably down from here. Yeah, down from here. Carefully charging that one. Be extra careful around all of this. We don't want to start out now, do we? Seems all clean up in my book. Wait. Don't look up the chat when you are platforming. Focus on the game, because otherwise you will be going into quicksand, and as we know, quicksand is like water in video games. It's just instant death. I need to get up here somehow. I wonder if I can just... No, I can't actually get up that. Then I'm probably gonna need to glide from somewhere.
Golly gee, Spyro, that darn thief done stole my new shovel.
I'd be much obliged if you got it back from me. A thief, you say? You know, we're gonna be hearing a soon, aren't we? I can only see my future in a recompense of pain delivered right through me. Right, this is the tallest spot that we have. Knew I could reach here from that spot.
I never thought it could be so cold. Thank you, Spyro.
So yeah, there's a thief running around here, is there? Oh, there it is. Or you're just running around in a circle? No, you aren't.
Gotcha! Gotcha! You wily bastard!
That was right nice.
That was right nice of you, Spyro. Wait a call and pick a minute. This is my shovel. Whatever it is, you can keep it. Thanks, partner.
The thief is nothing! I have gone up against harder thieves than you can ever imagine! You righteous fool. Roh. Away with you. Not in the mood for you. It seems like we're at the bottom of the map now. Oh.
Thanks, Spyro.
Well, I guess that is the collection fairy done. No, there should be 2 more fairies on this level. Yeah, 2 more fairies on this level. Probably one that's hidden and one that I'll be getting from defeating all the Rhinox. Roh. I'm actually appreciative that I got brought back here, otherwise I would not have fought to step on this platform. A mental map is painted as efficiently as it can be, but otherwise we have a little bit of assistance, god damn it! Just keep on taking it calmly. It's a funny happenstance if you were to walk into quicksand. Just take it with a smile and come back again. You can do it next time, cowboy. I trust in ya, cowboy. Oh, all-powerful cowboy, just come on over here and give me a try. Whoopa. That was a bit tight. Alright, we can probably get over there from this height. Me as you humming song. Fair enough. I do tend to start humming whenever I do a couple of things and just want to keep my mind at the ready for stuff. Stay put.
Thank you, Spyro. Thank you kindly, Spyro. It's awful embarrassing to be locked in your own jail cell. I found this pretty trophy in the lunch pail Ma picked up for me. You can have it if you like.
You rescued Maria. That's all the fairies. But we aren't done yet. We are not done yet. We still have some more gems to find. And I did see where one of them are. Let's see, was it from here? Yeah, it was from here. I can get my hops on. Right, it just be the darndest thing. I'm missing a single gem. Actually, I forgot. The next stream time again. It was tomorrow. No, next stream time is on Saturday. So you have a couple of days of rest, hot cheese. No need to worry about it that much. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday, as Luang is so mighty kind to say. Where could I have just walked past a single red gem? And that is also correct. My Saturday, Luang Sunday. Shep gonna go on vacation this weekend. Ah, I see. So I guess we won't be having a... gotta put it on his schedule. Yeah. So I guess we won't be having a Woof drawing transmission then. That's a bit sad. His drawing transmissions are fun. It's good music, good people, and we do get to see some pretty snazzy art being made. I think that's just the start of the stage. So it is nice that we're able to walk all the way back here. There we have ya! Right then, we are ready. We are ready to kick his fucking ass. Grendor won't even know what hit him. And then Bianca was in the top right corner of the map. Not interested in you.
Great work, Spyro. With the help of all 99 fairies, I'm sure I can open this portal. Then it will be back up to you to go back in there and rescue Zoe.
The final fairy will be in here. And it's time for another boss fight against Grendor!
You thought you got rid of me, didn't ya? Sorry, Dragon, no such luck. And this time I'm using ice as my weapon on you, so you get ready to freeze.
Sure, it's ice as your weapon, but it is functionally the same. I'm certain that I gave him a different voice earlier, but let's say that's how the... But let's just say that is how the green head sounds. The red head sounds like the other voice and the green head sounds like that. Ow. Oh, that's how they are making this harder. There's no longer lava around, it's water, so if I make a mistake, it's down into the drink for me. A bit of a rough spot, but we can make it work. Nice, I didn't get put in a drink. Energy balls bait, indeed. We cannot allow them to touch us, so we have to play can touch this. Yes, bait them out, hop over them, they aren't that scary. Yes, treat it with a big old smile as you jump these ice balls. You're not scary, Grendor. The speedway was way scarier than what you were. Especially since Woof helped me figure out that, hey, you don't flame him, you bash into him to actually damage. I would have kept on trying to flame him if I wouldn't have said, hey, try bashing into him. How many more health? How much health do you have in your Crandor? Oh, I see. So you're forced on the edge if you land a bit too close to the center. Gotcha. Just to make it a bit harder for me, eh? Just to make it a bit harder for me. But I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done. Ow. Here we go! Grendor down! Oh, I won't be smart and powerful wasted anymore. I'd be happy to get rid of this extra head and this headache. We might as well take this last fare back. She's not going to do me any good. Anyway, maybe I'll ask the pandas how to meditate. That might help with my headache.
You rescued me. Oh, thank you, Spyro. Now as for Grendor, why didn't you tell me you needed to reverse the spell? All you did was ask, you big baby. I can do that with one little sap. My head's gone and my headache's gone too. Oh, thank you, Zoe. I promise to never play with magic again. I don't know why I wanted to try it. I really liked working in the library. If you ever want to check out any more travel books, just come see me.
The library? Yeah, right. I'm going back to the beach. And this time I'm going on a real vacation. No more Rhinox, no more missing fairies, and lots of drinks with umbrellas. And I guess that is Spyro Season of Ice, developed by Digital Eclipse Entertainment. Now, I do have my qualms in general, yeah, but because of just stuff. Goddamn, some of this stuff. But, considering the time that it was released in, early 2000s, it is a Game Boy game, a Game Boy Advance game. This game plays really well for being a Game Boy game. Sure, it's a tiny bit slippery, and it is isometric, so I personally have some issues with it, but that is what it is. It is a skill issue on my end. Over the course of the game, I did learn to deal with the isometric view for platforming, and it was merely just one level that I thought was incredibly hard, and that, which was the Hummingbird Fort. So all in all, I would call this the people who make restaurant napkins. Wow. So all in all, I would classify this as a excellent Spyro game on a portable console. You have all your classics of main collectible and side collectible, tough as nails platforming, and some challenges that are easier than others. I wish that they either toned down the amount of fairies that you needed to fight the final boss to maybe 90. That would give you a little bit of leeway. But I understand why they didn't. Well, I partially understand why they didn't. They wanted to make sure that you would see the entire game and get the most out of it before you could fight the final boss. Admirable? Yes. A good idea? No, because then you're forced to do the tough as nail speedways. See, I guess that would be my main complaint. The speedways in these games are super rough. Thank you for playing Spyro Season of Ice. We hope you enjoyed playing it as much as we enjoyed making it. Aww, now aren't you guys cute? But we're not done yet. There is a bonus stage for 100% that I want to check out. I just need to find where it is. Because I did run past it a couple of times. And indeed, for everyone, Komodo Hype, Azure Love, as well as Wiggle Dance. All of those are valid moods for a completed game. But now, where was it? Well, my good looks are the only thing more precious to me than gems, so I'll return them. I want you to know that I'm only doing this because I am scared of you. Thank you. Let's see, Dragonfly X. What is this? What is this bonus level? Our 100% completion reward is... Oh, this is a completely different way to control sparks. You move around by pressing B, and then you mainly just rotate him around a bit as you try to shoot the big bug in the center. Let's see. And that will give me a shield. I am familiar with all of these. Right, and you are mighty mean, I'll tell you that much. Ah, got it. Alright then, I probably won't be spending too much time on this, but this is a... that spider looks like the earth. Yeah, no, I can somewhat see that. I do wonder why they have this control scheme for sparks in this minigame. Is this the prototype control scheme for sparks in the sparks levels, maybe? Could be. I do feel like that is a possibility. Also, I think I get how this then works. Oh, I just have one hit if the spider gets me. Yeah, no, gotcha. As soon as I open up, he'll spit at me. Right. Yeah, no, I'm fairly happy with that. I was just curious what Dragonfly X was. It is a minigame hidden within Season of Ice. Now that is just what I love. 100% rewards should be something wacky like that. That earns itself the Azure seal of approval for 100% rewards. But there we have it. That is Spyro, A Season of Ice. I'm very glad that we were actually able to beat this in time. Because next week we're going to be starting on a couple of different spooky games. I'm still taking suggestions if you guys have any specific ones that you want me to see me play, or if you haven't beaten it yourself that you wanna see me play yourself. Spooky game, yeah, indeed, spooky game. I've gotten requests of Silent Hill 4. Cold Fear is something that I wanna play myself. I've been requested to play Love Eternal, Endacopia, Castle of Dr. Hoot. As well as some other games. So if you have any suggestions, Outer Wilds is very scary, wink wink. Yes, Husky, Outer Wilds is still on the list of games to play. Actually, why don't we play Outer Wilds in November? I can likely get that game on sale until that point. We'll just say that. Paired alongside the retro games of Spyro, we'll be playing Outer Wilds. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for me to get scared... Actually, what sort of term am I looking for? If you guys have any suggestions of something that would scare me pantsless, to rock me off my gourd, to properly vex me until my flame runs out, hit me up on Blue Sky or anywhere else that you know me. But otherwise, that would be it for this leg of the Spyro Marathon. A pretty good leg, if I might say. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all have had a wonderful Wednesday. Until next time that we see each other, stay strong, stay dedicated, and don't feel any shame in using extra tools. They are there for a reason to help it out. You all don't have pants though. Indeed I don't. But hey, there is something under here that is being shielded from your eyes. I'll be doing my motor tests. Thank you. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. We can't be stopping it yet because Luang has demanded that we end this transmission with some sit, stretch, squat, and push-ups. We'll begin with push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aye, you always look out for me, that's for sure. You guys always do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now, then I'm gonna be doing my stretches and sips, as I call this for a VOD. This is Azure, signing out.